And we're back. So I figure we just wait a few minutes until I start the cooking. So I was thinking maybe French toast, maybe scrambled eggs, and that's basically it. And some potatoes, frozen potatoes. Juan, what's up? Jackson, what up? What's going on? Fire Clubs, Alien Gamer, Alberto, Alicia, what's up? How are you? So Jackson, I actually didn't hit the go live button. So I'm not sure if we can anymore right now. Did you want to collab? So we'll plan it out. When can you collab? Maybe on Sunday? Isaiah. Thank you for the likes. We are 7 likes away from double digits. I got you, Jackson. So what day works for you? We'll work around your schedule. Ethan, what's up? Am I real? Ow. I think I am. So I will start the cooking in a few minutes. I was thinking French toast, scrambled eggs. What else could we make? Potatoes. I have frozen potatoes. So we'll warm those up in the toaster oven. And some chocolate milk for the choice of drink. Alien Gamer, that's awesome. Triple digit subs, that's great. So I don't have fries. I have like the, they call like crowns. They're like potato tots. So I do like ketchup, but not that much. You're right. It's actually funny. I have ketchup with me right now. See? All right, Jackson. So I do apologize about tonight. I just wasn't sure if it was a definite or not. Amelia! Amelia, how has your trip been? So I don't have any potatoes to cut, but I do have frozen ones to heat up. Nice, Ethan. Did you tell people I'll see you next year? I am 35. Shura, what's up? Fabian. Well, thank you. Thanks, Juan. It was a funny title, right? I am. 1990. You know what? I have not tried the Google Snake, no. To be completely honest, I kind of forgot. My birthday is Pi Day, 3/14. So I'm not really sure what that is. Jackson, that's great. So Jackson, there is always a chance that we can collab tonight, but it would have to be later because I wanted to cook first. So if you want to collab, we can later tonight. I would have to end this live stream and start a new one. Ace, what up? That's funny, Juan. Sounds like kind of an intense game. I should check it out myself. But yes, you should build a level. You should build a level and try to possibly post it in the community. You know, highlights of the level, photos. All good, Jackson. So get your rest, and we'll definitely plan it out again. But I would love to see the spray paintings. I'm very interested. I used to have Facebook, but I deactivated it. So the answer is no, I do not. Shane, what's up? Thank you for the first comment. That's pretty cool. Would you like to be called Cat? I can't read your I can't read anyone's channel names, but I could read your handle. Inconspicuous Cat. All right, Juan, peace. All right, Jackson. Thank you so much. Looking very forward to the spray painting. Peace. So Ethan, the hex bar for deadlifts? So yes, I do. What I'll do is I'll do deadlifts with the straight bar on leg day, and I'll do deadlifts with a hex bar on back day. The answer is no, I do not shave my head. I actually grow my hair out. Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from double digits. So I will wait just a little longer and then we'll start the cooking. I was thinking scrambled eggs, French toast. I guess onions, garlic, potatoes, frozen potatoes. What is everyone's favorite breakfast to eat? Nice, Ethan. For how many reps? Is it a 1 rep max? 10 reps? 5 reps? That's a great choice. An egg burrito? I love McDonald's breakfast, but since I don't eat meat anymore, I stick with just the egg and cheese bagel. I ate that this morning. Yep, hash browns are a must. Very good. Nice, Ethan. That's pretty good. So what I would normally do myself is I would do what do you call it? Like maybe like 3 reps, 5 reps. But sometimes I do 1 rep maxes, so that's what I would normally do. That sounds good. The thing is, I really don't like red onion. I think I may be allergic to red onion for some odd reason. I usually just have regular onions. So I probably will be collabing with King Jackson in the future. We were going to collab tonight. I just wasn't sure if it was a definite or not. He does spray painting, so I am interested in checking it out. Riley, what's up? How are you? I know, Ethan. We got to do a gym collab for sure. I'm doing very well, Riley. I'm a little disappointed though. We missed our opportunity to check out the spray paintings. So King Jackson spray paints, and he just finished 20 different spray paintings. But I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. So it kind of was going to happen today, but it wasn't definite. So what I did was I didn't hit the go live button before the stream. So you can't collab unless you hit the option before you go live. And then after I asked, he said he's got to go. So he left. I am. So I'm going to be making some scrambled eggs, French toast. I do have some frozen potatoes. And that's basically it. I'll add some like garlic and onions. So there's no way my French toast is going to be anywhere near, you know, like a restaurant's French toast. I do not understand that language. But hello. I know. I'm going to be using Wonder Bread. I hope I have some cinnamon at least, so I'll put that on top. So maybe I'll just get started now. Hopefully the live stream doesn't crash. There's always a possibility, as I am live streaming without Wi-Fi. I mean, it could be, maybe. But I don't know if Wonder Bread's the worst. It sure is. I think French toast, believe it or not, is the first thing I've ever eaten in my entire life, besides like baby food. I do have spinach as well, so I'm gonna heat that up. These are the potatoes I'm gonna heat up in the toaster oven. So they're kind of like hash browns. These are what the potatoes look like. So they'll probably take about 20 minutes or so. You know what? I really don't trust myself to crack an egg with one hand. But I'll try, I guess. You know what? I probably won't try. So I have to get the pan heated up a little bit. Sorry for the noise. So I'm going to be using this one here. Is it Delisha? What up? I do like using salted butter along with olive oil to kind of get the pan nice and heated. So brand new butter, just bought it. I hope to get the camera angle a little better though. I've never worn an apron before. Maybe in the future. So what I'll do is I'll hit the egg a little light once and then hit it hard a second time. So what I'll do is I'll hit it once and then I'll hit it again really hard. And depending on how many slices I use, I'll just use 3 eggs. That'll definitely be plenty. Should I try one hand? Let's see. Let's try that again. Wheels, what's up? Let's see if I can do it any better though. See? You hit it light once, hit it light twice, and then hit it a little harder. And then you want to scramble the eggs with a fork. And then you kind of just do this here. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to be making French toast and then the scrambled eggs after. So since we're making French toast, I'll put the cinnamon in the eggs. I've never used nutmeg ever. I'm not really sure how it tastes. So I'll have to try out that. I'll have to try that out one day. So we're just heating up the pan. I really wish I could get a better angle. I guess that's good enough. The camera's so close, but it looks so far. I did, Riley. I did that last night. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer the eggs to a larger bowl. So I got, my score was Advocate. I just forget the lettering. I think it was like NFJ or something. So I'll transfer the eggs into a larger bowl so the bread can fit. I did. I got Advocate, yes. They said it was a very rare scoring that I got. So here's the bread. First slice. I'm going to dip it in the egg and then put it right into the pan. And I always like to cook with lots of paper towels. And what I'll do is I'll move the bread around to kind of soak in all the butter. So I'm going to have to look at it again. What I did was I took a few screenshots of the scoring. So I basically agree with all of the one that had like the, what do you call it? Like the percentages I didn't agree with necessarily. But the actual like paragraph writing, I absolutely agreed with. So what I'll do is I'll probably just make 3 slices, and then we can work on the scrambled eggs. Sure. I'm just not sure if I want to post it in the community. Or maybe I will. I'm not really sure, because I wouldn't mind taking the test like on video or something maybe. But yes, I do have the screenshot, so maybe I will share it. So yes, that kind of is myself. It said that I'm outgoing, but at the same time, I like my privacy, which is pretty true. It says I care about others, but at the same time, I like to be alone. And thank you, Amelia. I am good at basketball, but it's all about really the competition. So I'm not really playing anyone so good. And you'll be surprised how good you can make yourself look in like 5-second clips. So yes, I do post the only ones I make, but I do sometimes post the ones I don't. So first slice is ready. So I'll add just a little more oil to the pan. More butter. And grab another slice of bread. I like using both. I like using butter and olive oil. I don't have any ice cream currently, so probably not. Caden, what up? Caleb, what up? I am making French toast, scrambled eggs, and I'm going to add some like spinach, make it like an omelet. Whipped cream sounds great. I like putting sometimes like, sounds kind of weird, but maybe like M&Ms on the French toast. Yep. I feel like I may have like started that trend. So what I've done before is I'll cut the French toast into squares. I'll put some M&Ms on top, and then I'll put a toothpick in there, kind of like as food for like appetizers for a party. That is random. So the second slice is just about done. They sure do gossip, yes. I do like hot sauce and eggs. I like hot sauce on eggs or ketchup on eggs. And definitely cheese. So I have slices of American cheese, Land O'Lakes. So I will be using that for the scrambled eggs. Jerry, what up? Italia, shout out. Ciao. Second slice, complete. It's molte belle, right? Molto bello. Macy, what up? Yes, muy bien. ¿Cómo estás? In the United States, Spanish is like almost the first language. Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from double digits. The Ball family, what's up? Max, what up? So the finger is actually doing much better, but it's still not there yet. But it's actually doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. It may not look better, but it's definitely better. So we're just about done with the French toast. And I think I'm going to use a separate pan for the scrambled eggs. But you know what? I probably should make the spinach first. That's probably what I should do. This is not my first meal of the day. I had a egg and cheese bagel from McDonald's with a hash brown, large orange juice, and then for lunch I had a cheese quesadilla with onions, peppers, black olives. So I guess this is my third meal of the day. Well, thank you, Max. We are one like away from double digits. Awesome, Macy. That's great to hear. And thank you for the like. We have double-digit likes. So what I'll do is I'll use this for the spinach. It is. You know what I did forget? I forgot the maple syrup. I do not have maple syrup. This could be an issue. Or maybe there's maple syrup somewhere, but I gotta check. You know what's a good substitute for maple syrup? Honey. So I may have to use honey instead. So luckily I do have some maple syrup, but it's not my first choice. I usually like organic maple syrup. So this will just have to do. I wanted to buy a brand new one, but we'll use this one that's been sitting in the fridge. It is a classic. Absolutely. So this is the spinach I will be using. Yep, Aunt Jemima. So all of this will shrink in the frying pan. Yep, Aunt Jemima was canceled. All right, Macy, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Peace. So what I will do is I will cover the spinach with aluminum foil. So we'll just give the spinach a few moments to, to cook. And I think I'm only going to make 2 scrambled eggs. Because any more than that, I probably wouldn't be able to finish the French toast. The spinach is just about done. So that is a good question. I was thinking about adding the eggs to the spinach, but I think I'm just going to put it as a side. But yeah, sometimes I will cook the spinach and throw the eggs in there, and it'll kind of become like an omelet, but I'm going to use the spinach as a side today. So I just want to let the spinach cook a little longer, and then we'll move on to the eggs. And I probably won't get too fancy. I probably won't do the garlic and the onion. We'll probably just keep it simple. So the drink, I believe, is going to be Nesquik chocolate milk. I have the Nesquik powder, and I have my whole milk that I usually drink. So I think I'm gonna make chocolate milk. So all that spinach for this amount. Yes, chocolate milk. So we're gonna go back to grabbing the eggs. So this entire time I forgot to put on the toaster oven. So the potatoes have just been sitting in the toaster oven. All right, so we're gonna grab 2 more eggs. And don't ever be like too concerned about the shell falling into the egg. If you have a little bit of shell, you can eat the shell. Yo, brah, what up? So what I really should be doing is I should be measuring out the oil, but I'm just doing everything by eye. Yo, Zane, what up? Right now I'm making French toast, scrambled eggs, and spinach. And when you apply butter to a hot pan, it'll kind of let you know if the pan is ready or not to be used. Ink Gamer, what up? You haven't seen me? Well, I've been here. And thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 20. So for the scrambled eggs, I think I'm going to use this here. I don't use electrical scooters. I don't know. I can't say I hate them, but I guess I dislike them in a sense. But what I do is I do respect people that use electric scooters for their job, for making deliveries. So I do respect them. Ransom, what up? Thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 20. I am making French toast, which is prepared. What I'll do is I'll throw a little bit of sugar on top. It does look good. So I will be making scrambled eggs right now. I have spinach prepared, and I am warming up some frozen potatoes. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate. No, I've never made, is it crepes? So I do like cheesecake. And I'm not really sure. But mostly ice cream, yes. Connect 4? So we will be playing Connect 4 soon, maybe on Monday. Coco, what up? So I really don't like my cheese melted that much. So what I do is I wait until the eggs are prepared and cooked, and then I put the cheese on after. Well, nice. How was the vacation? Good? All right. Scrambled eggs. Yes, I will try to go live every single day, as long as I can. But yes, I do plan on going live the 24th and the 25th. It does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some salt, pepper, crushed red pepper flakes, and cheese. So what I usually do is I usually measure things out in my hand to kind of see the amount I'm going to be using. Vinegar? I love vinegar, but not on my eggs. I do like scrambled eggs. So I even have a little bit of garlic powder. So I'll use garlic powder on the eggs as well. Yes, when it comes to baking, which I can't say I can bake, but I would believe the most important part of baking is a timer. So we did have snow on Sunday. But it rained very hard today, all day. Enzo, ciao, what up? Basketball was very good. So I'm going to be using some red pepper flakes here. So since I'm using this, it's a good alternative to hot sauce. The weather is pretty warm, but it's going to drop in the next few hours. So it's very strange. It went all the way up to 57 degrees Fahrenheit, and now it's going to drop to around 25 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to live stream on Christmas. I really don't know what I'm going to live stream every single day until I do. So I was thinking tomorrow I could build maybe a gingerbread house. Or maybe I can save that for Christmas. I really don't know. I try to plan it out the day of. Time to add the cheese. So what I'll do is I'll kind of shred the cheese a little bit so it helps to melt easier. And since there are only 2 eggs, nice. What's your favorite type of cheese? All right, Coco, sounds good. So since there are only 2 eggs, I'll only use 1 slice of cheese. I don't want the cheese to be overpowering. Oh, white and yellow? That might be Munster. All right, Max. The potatoes are cooking, and hopefully they're done soon, so I can have everything together on one plate. It'll make for a good photo, if anyone wants to screenshot the photo. It does seem like it's going to take a few more minutes for the potatoes. So we'll keep working on the eggs and the French toast. So what I'll do is I'll kind of mash the cheese into the eggs, and then they'll melt eventually. It is 9:42 p.m. No, I've never played volleyball. I play for fun, but I've never played in a league. And I kind of wish I did, but I know I wouldn't be very good at volleyball. All right, man. Ink Game Fan. Peace, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Well, nice. You're in Saturday, I'm still on Friday. All good. A typical dinner. If I'm cooking, probably just like spaghetti with like white clam sauce. But not every night. So sometimes I'll do like takeout, whether it's Chinese food or some sort of Mexican takeout. You know, burritos. So I never really know how long I'm going to live stream for. So I don't have to get up early tomorrow, which is kind of a good thing. I always try to get up early, but I don't have to get up early. So they are not fresh clams. They're from a can. But I would eat fresh clams, yes. If I had to give you an answer, I'm going to live stream. Thing is, I always run out of like ideas. I would love to live stream for another like 3 hours, but I really don't know what to do. And I kind of feel disappointed that I didn't get Jackson to collab tonight, which could have been a possibility. But he only could collab in the very beginning of the video. So I really don't know what I'm going to do. I kind of rely on everyone here. So I rely on everyone to write in the chat so I can kind of react to it. All right, so the only thing we're missing is the drink. Zayden, what up? Does it look good? Of course you can. So what we have here is frozen potatoes, spinach, scrambled eggs that have been seasoned and put with yellow American cheese, and 3 pieces of French toast. It was raining hard. So what I'll do is I'll kind of do one of these. It sure does. The camera actually does it justice. So let me just get the drink now. The bear? Yeah, it's not mine, but it is adorable. So this will be the chocolate milk mix. They absolutely do. I have been to Canada and they do have bags, yes. What they'll do is they'll have a pitcher that holds the bag in there, and then they cut the bag. Supposedly it is better in a bag than a carton. It preserves the milk for a longer time and has it fresher. Keeps it fresher, sorry. Keeps it more fresh. I love baseball. Baseball is my favorite sport, but I do play basketball. And there we go. Chocolate. I started playing basketball in the 8th grade. And I've been playing every year ever since. My favorite baseball team is the New York Yankees because I live in the state of New York. It is currently 9:54 p.m. So yes, 10 p.m. Nice, Amelia. We're finally hanging out at the same exact time. I could do them now. I could do the, what are you doing? Well, nice. What I'll do is I'll use my fork as a knife, and I'll cut the bread. All right, French toast. Yep. Che cosa? Che cosa fa? So I never really knew this, but supposedly you're supposed to pair wine with food. So I guess it almost depends on the choice of meal. So my father used to make his own wine, and he used to get grapes from California, and he used to squeeze the juice out of the grapes, and we used to boil the grape juice and put it in a whiskey fermented wooden barrel. So what my dad would do is he would have, let's say there was like 6 gallons of juice. He would put 5 gallons of white wine and then 1 gallon of red wine to make it look red. It does, Wheels. 3 slices of French toast, 2 scrambled eggs with spinach on the side, with American cheese on top, and frozen potatoes. Anything, what up? No, if I had to choose, I would choose white wine, because I only drink wine really at dinner time. But I would drink both. If I wasn't eating a meal, I would drink red. If I was eating a meal, I would have white. So they are tater tots, but they're called crowns. That's why they're circular. I was gonna make mushrooms, but I guess I got lazy. So I will say that number. And is it Lucy? What up? State your name if you would like a shout out, because I can only read handles. So it'll definitely help me remember names. So I will say that number when there are 30 people in the chat. So I'm not sure why I live with so much regret, but I'm always regretting not collabing with Jackson. I feel like it might have been a good opportunity. But what can you do? Well, thank you. That makes me feel definitely better. Absolutely. Amelia, what do you have planned for Florida? Anything exciting? Well, sometimes nothing is good. Well, thank you. Bon appetit. How fitting since I'm eating French toast. Yes, Antonio? I'm pretty sure I remember. Amelia, that's too much. That's funny. Riley, that's rough. That does sound like a nightmare. Wheels, I really hope I didn't sound like offensive yesterday when I said, "Are you a full-time mod?" Because I remember you mentioning that you were a moderator for a large company. So that's what I thought maybe you were doing. I am drinking chocolate milk. See? It's chocolate powder mixed with whole milk. I got you. Yeah, the way I said it yesterday, I felt like it almost it made it seem like I assume you didn't have a job. So that's not what I meant at all. What game? Or which game? You know what, Wheels? That's definitely a great choice. I understand. I am ready for Christmas. I kind of wish Christmas was today, though. That's how much ready. That's how ready I am for it. Well, nice. I absolutely remember your handle, but is it Mercedes or do you go by a different name? If you could state your name, it definitely helps me remember. Well, thank you. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate. Oh, Haley, I definitely remember. I wouldn't have remembered to say it, but I do remember it, yes. I remember us hanging out plenty of times. If the food was hot, it's not so hot right now because I was taking my time preparing it. So if the food was hot, I'd give it like a 9.2, which is a very high rating for myself. But since it's cold, I'll give it an 8.5, which is still really high in my book, 8.5. Oh, yes. Now it's all making sense. I definitely remember. Oh, yeah. I'm happy myself, too. Well, that's not very nice. Brittany, what's up? How are you? Nice, good to hear. I'm doing very well. I'm doing like a, I guess you could say a cooking live stream, I guess. Cooking breakfast for dinner. So I cooked 2 scrambled eggs, and I cooked 3 pieces of French toast, and I cooked, what was it, 2 scrambled eggs, spinach, 3 pieces of French toast, and frozen potatoes. It is good. It's almost gone. Well, thank you, Haley. That means a lot to me. Dom, what up? So I do not have any whipped cream, but yes. I do not have any ice cream. I do have some like ice cream bars, but, well, thank you. So to answer Haley's question from before, I do go to sleep. Thing is, before I started the live stream, I used to get like lots of hours of sleep. So now it's kind of like got into my sleep schedule live streaming. But tomorrow I don't have to wake up early. So I'll definitely get enough rest to be rested for tomorrow and Sunday. And now the holidays are around the corner, so I'll be able to sleep much more. Yo, D-Boy, what up? So if I never had to wake up early, which I always like to wake up early to be productive, but if I never had to wake up early, I would sleep for 9 hours a day. But I usually get right around 6 hours a day. Probably no Connect 4 tonight. Would you ever like to play? The thing is, when I play Connect 4, a lot of people don't write in the chat. So I kind of want to get like everyone involved in writing. Yo, Chris, what up? I love I love that statement, beating souls. Chris, I'm doing great. How are you? So that's what we should do. If the opportunity presents itself, you both should play against each other. I'll never get offended by you calling me Brandon. I think it's funny. So I did see, I have played Connect 4. I usually don't play Connect 4 on live stream, but I have played maybe like 5 times. 5 games. And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 20. So yes, I don't have any sort of break from work. So the thing is, I would have to actually take off from work. So I will be working Christmas Eve. I will have off on Christmas, and then I will return to work on Friday, and I will have off for Christmas Day, and I will return that Friday as well. And thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 20. Okay, Brittany, deal. Where do I work? So I don't like to get into too many specific details, but I work like for my town, if that makes any sense. If you ever heard of like a town job, it's like working for the government. Yo, Daniel, what up? I'm doing very well. How are you? So if I do speak about my job, it's pretty boring. So just assume I work for the FBI, yes. That is great. I envision a knock at the door. Nah, it is pretty boring. All right, so if you want to really know, I work with a printing press. So kind of like mechanical work in a sense. Well, nice. So I haven't learned the press yet, but yes, I'm almost a pressman, like when you work in a print shop. So I work alongside a print shop, but I'm not at that level yet. You know what? I absolutely love time traveling. That's my absolute favorite subject. So the printing press is actually like a large machine. It's not like the ones in a museum, no. It's very similar to like a newspaper company that would use. When will I be done with the live stream? I really have no intentions to end soon. So as long as everyone's willing to hang out, I'm definitely willing to stay on. I do not journal, but I would love to start. The thing is, YouTube is like my diary. So whenever I speak into the camera, it's kind of like my diary in a sense. Yo, Coco, thank you so much for hanging out. Peace. So breakfast is the best meal of the day, as well as it is the most important meal of the day. Yep. So yes, whenever anyone asks me, like, why did you post this? I kind of say it's like a diary entry, you know? The thing is, I write way better than I speak. So if I can be a writer, I feel like I can be way better than a speaker. My first intentions was never to put the camera on myself. I feel like I would be much better behind the camera. So I would love to be like a cameraman / like director. So if I could be behind the camera instead of in front of the camera, I would definitely prefer that more. I never wanted to be an actor. Always wanted to be a, some sort of like a writer / director, photographer type. Yeah, never be forced to do anything that you don't want to do, unless it's in your best interest. So Wheels, I did feel like someone was going to ask that. So I did buy a 6-pack of white tees. So for the last 3 days, I've been wearing a new white tee every day. So I have about, I guess, exactly 3 more unworn. No, it's not the same, but it is wrinkly because it was all like, it comes in like a rolled up ball. I am trying to bring like white tees back, like plain white tees. Yep, them franchise boys. So yes, I am wearing jeans. See? I'm wearing some dark colored jeans and white tee. I don't want to do the dance, but they would do like... The only thing I'm missing are some mid-size Air Force Ones. So that's the only thing I'm missing from the wardrobe right now. Some Air Force Ones. Well, that's funny. A bunch of quarters. I like Converse too, but I've never owned a pair of Chuck Taylors. I used to wear black leather jackets when I was much, much younger, like 8 years old. I used to wear black leather jackets. So yes, I should probably buy a pair of Chuck Taylors, blue and white. And then I'll look like Theodore Cleaver. Do you know who Theodore Cleaver is? I do watch lots of old shows, so. So Theodore Cleaver is the Beaver. Leave It to Beaver. So what he used to do is he used to wear his jeans above his Converse, and he used to roll like the bottom of the jeans up, because years ago you never wore baggy clothing. So you would buy a pair of jeans oversized because you were young, so you knew you were going to grow each year. So you would roll the jeans up, and then every year you would grow a little taller, and you would not roll the jeans up. Wheels, that's got to be a compliment. If someone calls you AI, that's got to be a compliment. So is it offensive to be called robotic? It could be, I guess, because in sports you don't want to be robotic. Gotcha. So yeah, if you are robotic, you're almost on like autopilot. And that means you really don't have like emotions, I believe. So I do have somewhat of a question. What is everyone's like favorite conspiracy theories? Is it the government controls the weather? Is it like something else? I would like to hear those. Yo, Crawford, what up? AKA Macy, right? I'm trying to remember. So a conspiracy theory is something that cannot be proven, but you believe is true. Like a unicorn. You can't prove there are unicorns, but do you believe there are unicorns? So you're probably smart to stay away because you can make yourself go crazy by thinking about conspiracy theories. So aliens is a good one. So I got to think of one. I can't believe I asked the question without actually having one myself. That means moderator. So once you are a moderator, you have the ability to remove messages, delete messages, and put people in timeout. Blue is just the color that it's given. I'm not really sure why it's blue and not any other color. You get it by being. So when I click on someone's name, it gives me the option to give you moderation or moderator. When I say moderation. So yeah, basically, Riley kind of got it by like magic somehow. It was very, very odd. I don't know. Very cool and very fitting, but just odd. A story that no one would believe. And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 20. Yo, Sigma Alpha, what up? I don't really want to touch that subject because like the answer is yes, but at the same time, we're waiting for him to rise again. So thank you, Sigma. That's one of the nicest things I've heard all day. Thank you. Yes, let's not speak about religion. Let's not speak about politics. And definitely not speak about mathematics. Yes, let's not talk about math on live stream. So we can do freestyles as long as you can't, as long as you can stop yourself from cursing, you know? You know what? I love math, but I don't want to do math on live stream. It's a little embarrassing. I live in the state of New York. I mean, that's my whole objective is to get people to talk, but let's not do math. I don't understand these comments. Oh, the glasses with the finger. So I've been wearing eyeglasses since I was in the 5th grade, but I can confirm I am not a nerd. That's not right. I literally just took a shower. See, my hair is nice and fluffy. Well, thank you, Sigma. Let's not bring up Quiet Nova. Yes, Enzo, no Connect 4 tonight. Most likely Monday. I think we're going to stick to it only on Mondays. So yeah, if I could ever get my hair long enough, maybe I could tie it back, see? Yes, I'm somewhat of a stretch 4 when it comes to European game. So I do believe Michael Jeffrey Jordan, is the best NBA player ever. Dirk Nowitzki. So I'm not in love with the beard. So maybe I'll shave it off. But I do really enjoy the hair. So I really don't want to cut the hair anytime soon. Because I'm a fan of basketball. Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Yes, so I do look like I play like Dirk Nowitzki, but I modeled my game after Kevin Garnett. So Kevin Garnett used to do fadeaways as well. That's a good one. Tom Bradley. Yes, Jeffrey the Butler. So yes, I modeled my game after Kevin Garnett. I don't really appreciate his I don't really appreciate his like personality. So he didn't really do Ray Allen dirty. Ray Allen did the Celtics dirty. All right, Sigma, thank you so much for hanging out. Peace. I've never been to California. The furthest west I've been is Las Vegas. So I do have this big dream of when the channel can, I don't know the right word, like pop off, blow up, and then I'll start my world tour. So I will have to add a list of places to visit. I feel like Canada may be the easiest for me to visit because it's only like a 12-hour drive. But that's not for quite a while from now. The 6th? Yep, Toronto. Yo, what you say? Your comments are on fire. Dear Diary. I do have a good friend that lives in San Diego, and he moved from New York to San Diego and never came back. Sigma, what's up? Can you restate your question? Is it supposed to be so? So yes, I heard San Diego has the most perfect weather throughout the entire year. Every day is right around 75 degrees and sunny. At least that's what I've heard. San Diego. So I got subs by... So I could talk about I could talk like hours about it. So without talking hours about it, I basically was one of the earliest people to post shorts. So I've been posting shorts for over 4 years. And it's hard for me to talk about it because I could talk forever about it. So as soon as I joined YouTube, as soon as you like a video, comment on a video, do anything except like share a video, you have joined YouTube. So from the very second I joined YouTube, I started posting, and that kind of pushes your videos like ahead of the algorithm. So I posted shorts earlier than most, and I posted as soon as I joined. And I also, so whenever YouTube asks me, so I heard YouTube, whenever YouTube asks me to do surveys, I'm very happy to do surveys for them. And whenever they give me an email, I always give them very positive feedback on their emails. And I also have been a YouTube Premium member for almost 6 years. So for the last 6 years, I've been giving YouTube $20 a month. So I think that really helps my cause because I'm throwing money into the pot. So Amelia, once you get 1,000 subscribers, it doesn't mean you get paid. I have yet to receive 1 cent from YouTube. The thing is, it has to do with your watch hours, the amount of hours people watch your content. And it has to do with like views. And it does have to do with subscribers. So it's subscribers plus watch hours plus views. So you need a minimum of 500 subscribers, I believe, to get paid. Who is the greatest athlete of all time? I don't know, maybe Bo Jackson? Maybe Deion Sanders? Simone Biles? That's one I would not have thought of, but I respect it. So yes, I cannot be playing music unless I get approval. You know what? Shout out to iShowSpeed. He is a great athlete. But he's not really a professional athlete, but he's a great athlete, yes. Someone like Michael Phelps is probably in the conversation. Michael Phelps, Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders. And then there were a lot of people from years and years ago, like, what is it, Jim Thorpe, that I know nothing about. And you could also throw Tony Hawk in the conversation. This lighting really dries my eyes out because I'm wearing contacts. Yes, athletes. But I don't know who Zach D. Films is. I've never heard that name. Yo, what up? So yes, American athletes that everyone here absolutely knows and recognizes. I can't turn the lights off, but I need better lighting. Vince Carter's a good choice, but if you're going to choose Vince Carter, you might as well choose Michael Jordan or LeBron James. Thing is, if I put glasses on, I look very, very different. I don't really look like myself, so. The thing is, I'll put on glasses when I go like outside on walks when I live stream. And I don't mind that, but I don't want to sit here with glasses on. And right now, I don't have the best pair of glasses. I have like a very cheap pair. I'll look like a, not to be offensive, but I'll look like a grandma. So it's not mine, but it is very adorable, yes. Am I self-conscious? So I guess I am, but it's more like a social anxiety. Like I'm kind of always worried about what people think of me, which I don't really know why. So it's weird. It's like I don't care what people think of me, but I also do care what people think of me. But the thing is, what I've learned is you can never change someone's mind, really. If someone thinks you're lazy and you're not lazy, you can never change someone's mind. So it's not really worth getting all worked up over. What someone thinks of you is basically what they're always going to think of you, which is kind of sad. As you get older, you're very used to being, you're kind of like okay with being embarrassed. So At the same time, when you're older, you have a reputation to withhold. So I guess it's somewhat of a balance. If that's what he thinks. So I have not figured out what to do with the ping pong balls. The thing is, I have some like, I was thinking about like maybe bouncing in like clear cups. The only problem is I don't want to keep getting up and chasing the ball. I haven't played beer pong in a very long time, and I would have to have 3 other people with me. So that's probably a no-go. I know, I would love to do trick shots. I bought this pack of ping pong balls, and I thought maybe I can bounce them into cups. So I don't know if I'm that skilled to build some sort of slope. So I don't think that would work. Because once the ping pong ball enters a cup, it stays in the cup. It doesn't have a hole at the bottom. So my next plan for live streaming is probably building a gingerbread house. But what would I need to build a gingerbread house? Graham crackers, some sort of icing, right? And then some sort of candy. So that's the thing. I don't want to make the shot right away, because then it would only be like a 10-minute live stream. So you know what? I did see a set. I saw a set today. So that's what gave me the idea. So there's a pharmacy near me called CVS, and they have a set. And it's right around 14 American dollars. So maybe I'll just buy that tomorrow and see what it looks like. I've actually never done it before. I've done it once in school, and I've never done it ever again. So maybe I could build the gingerbread house and then see if it can last all the way to Christmas, and then I'll eat it on Christmas. I still have yet to find the miniature tree. So I may have to find an alternative to a miniature tree. Maybe like a tree statue of some sort. They had a tree that was kind of like a cookie jar at the store. So I was thinking about getting that. But it's not a cookie jar. It just looks like a cookie jar. Yeah, I was thinking about the graham crackers as well as the frosting. Because sometimes frosting has to be refrigerated. Yes, maybe I'll go to a Walmart. Abdullah, what up? Thank you so much for your recent comments. Definitely means a lot to me. So thank you. Just because I don't heart, just because I don't like, or just because I don't reply to a comment doesn't mean I haven't seen it. I typically read 99% of everyone's comments. That is true. So maybe what I'll do is I'll build it and then eat it the next day. Maybe one day. It'll surely be good one day. That's a good idea. Airtight container. I would have to see if I have one of size. So I think that's my most recent plan, the gingerbread house, but I do need to come up with, thing is, it is going to be, I don't know, would anyone be interested in some sort of walks? But the walks would be earlier in the day for me, and it seems like a lot of people like to hang out at night. So maybe no walks. I would love to do a snowy walk, but I missed my chance. All the snow is gone. It got washed away today. So the next 2 days, my schedule is kind of free. I do have to do some holiday shopping and, like chores around the house. But I could live stream early. I think tomorrow may be better for the early, and then Sunday maybe later. The thing is, I love just reading the chat and having conversation, but I'm not sure if everyone does. So I would like to kind of think of something. I know it definitely will be busy, but I do things last minute. That's kind of when I get my best work done. So what I'll do is I wait till last minute and I just get it all done in like 2 days. The thing is, it is going to be busy, but it's always busy no matter what. So it's not really up to me to challenge ISO speed. It's really up to you guys to ask him to race me. So if you would like to ask him to race me, I would train. But I would not win. because IShowSpeed is probably like 150 pounds, and I'm more like 200 pounds, like 205. So IShowSpeed is just lighter and younger, so he's probably would beat me. Well, Jokic is not winning a race against IShowSpeed either. Procrastinator? I don't look at myself as a procrastinator, but I also don't get things done like early. Like I'm never starting something earlier than I have to. I don't get things like out of the way. That's funny. On his horse, his chariot, right? So yes, whenever I was in school and I had an assignment that was due like, in a month from now, I would never start it immediately. I was always waiting to do it when it got closer to the date. The time for me, it is 11:07 p.m. Absolutely. The commitment is extremely appreciated. I can't say that I would be as committed, but to see what you guys do is inspiring myself. So, well, that's very cool. I think that really is my whole objective, is just to hang out. So when I first started to live stream, I never knew that this would be our destination. Like I never thought there would be people willing to stay and return. I thought there would be just constant people just making their way through. I mean, I did always have this belief that people would want to hang out with me, but I never thought that like live stream would be the path. So last month in November was the largest growth in the history of this channel in November. December's pretty good, but you would have to ask more specific questions. You mean just strictly sub count, views, watch time? Because they're all kind of like its own separate entity. Yes, I am Brandon. That's a good one. Koran. That's a really good one. So the sub count in November was over 700, almost 800 in November, which is incredible. This month it's been 107 so far. A mule basically is a donkey as well. Well, thank you. I really hope I pronounced it correctly. It is sweet. It absolutely did. If you want to hear a story, when I was approaching 3,000 subs, I took a trip to Vermont, and I was with some of my best friends in my entire life, and I was stuck on 2,996 subs. And there were 4 people in the house that subscribed to me, and I hit 3,000 right alongside some of my best friends in my entire life. And I'll never forget that moment. I've never heard that anime. The only anime I pay attention to is Dragon Ball. So I thought I was going to hit 3,000 subs by the end of this year, but it seems like we're getting closer to 4,000 by the end of this year. And thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from 20. So I can't expect continuous growth the way November was, because then I would just be the greatest YouTuber ever. So I can't expect that. So for me to cry from YouTube, I would need the silver play button. If I were to achieve the silver play button, I probably would cry. But I achieved 1,000 subs in the first 8 months, in the first 8 months of my existence. Where am I living right now? I don't want to give specific detail, but on Long Island, New York. I do like anime, but I really only watch Dragon Ball. Well, Well, thank you, Wheels. I believe we will get there one day, but it's never really up to me. It's really up to everyone else. Well, nice. That's very good. Libby, that's very, very good. Well, thank you. It's a plain old hat, 47. This I usually like to tuck inside, but it is what it is. Rhino, what up? It really is. That's why you have to binge DBZ. You really can't watch like one episode, like, I do go to church, but I don't go as often as I should. So I really only go to church for like major holidays, but I would love to start going, more often. And thank you for the like. We are one like away from 20. I know. And each villain, well, thank you, Amelia. 20 likes. Thank you so much. So, yes, and every villain is just stronger than the last. So, I don't know. I've never heard of Fairy Tale. I've never heard about it, never seen it. Cell Games was great. I feel like they should have stopped, though, after the Frieza saga, but Cell Games was good. But not really the Cell Games as much as the Android saga. I feel like the Android saga was a little better than the Cell Games themselves. Well, nice, Chris. You mean Android 16, right? I don't think there was an Android 19. Or maybe there was a 19 and no 16. Kind of forget. Will I be going to church on Christmas? The honest answer, probably not, which the thing is, I really need to make some changes and I need to just go. So my favorite Dragon Ball character is Shenron. I know that's kind of a weird answer, but he's my favorite character. No, I have never seen that movie. I do. I would need lots of hair gel, but yes. Well, Piccolo's a good one. But Piccolo started as King Piccolo, and he was an evil villain. So if you find yourself maybe as a villain turn good, then that's Piccolo. I've never watched Naruto. The only other anime I've watched besides DBZ is Yu Yu Hakusho. No, the teacups are for show. I don't know if they actually can be used or not. So a lot of things, like I don't do it myself, but what you'll notice with Italian families is they have a bunch of things that you can never use. So we have like cups and plates and silverware that never get used. I grew up with plastic on the sofas on the couch. And we would have certain couches that we weren't allowed to sit on, certain pillows we weren't allowed to use. A lot of display pieces. Ace, what up? Yo, what you say? Peace. If I did, you would definitely get yelled at. You know how Italian families are with the wooden spoon, right? I do think Messi is better than Ronaldo, but I like Ronaldo more than I like Messi. Yeah, there was a saying when we were younger. It was called catch a beating. I'm not sure what you mean. That joke went right over my head. Yes, I never got hidden with the belt, but my dad actually once like kind of tied me to the dinner table and said, "You're eating your dinner," because I would never want to eat. I'm not sure why, but my entire life, I've just never wanted to eat. I just don't find eating enjoyable. Nice. I need to watch some of the newer Family Guy episodes. But Family Guy now is very hard to really watch. The storylines are just terrible. But the new Simpson episodes are actually pretty good. Yep, they still make new episodes every like Sunday. Yeah, Family Guy is okay. I mean, I like Simpsons way better, and I may like South Park better, but I don't know. I'm kind of like over those shows. Yeah, The Simpsons come out with a new Treehouse of Horror every year, so those are always fun to watch because those aren't the typical format. I don't know if I've ever seen really much of the fan art. Yo, Rhino, thank you. Have a great night. Peace. Uh, I'm a little undecided. I would like to go to bed, but at the same time, it's still only 11:30 p.m. So I probably could stay up for a little longer. It's understandable, Ace, because those aren't really the best shows for you know, people getting older, I mean children that are growing up. The thing is, I was lucky enough when I was young. My parents never censored anything. So they were never concerned about anything I've ever watched. So I could have been 5 years old watching Scarface, and my dad would just walk by and be like, "That's a good movie," and then keep on walking. I was never, I don't know if it was like a good thing or a bad, but I was never told no. If I wanted soda, I would get soda. If I wanted ice cream, I got ice cream. If I wanted fast food, I would get fast food. It was never no. It was always yes, which is a good thing, but it's like a dangerous thing also. Yep, I always joke around, but my parents used to put Coca-Cola in my baby bottle. And I used to drink Coca-Cola in my baby bottle. And it sounds like bad parenting, but even when I was real young, like 9 years old, my dad would give me wine in 7 Up, and I would drink 7 Up with wine in it. So I always thought the wine was better in 7 Up. I'm not sure why 7 Up, but it seemed to be better than in Sprite. Yeah, you got a good point there. The thing is, I guess Sprite's always been around. I thought 7 Up may have been older. That is smart because temptation is is a real thing. If you can fight the temptations by not having it around, that's probably the best bet. Christine, what up? Is your name Christine? If not, just let me know because I am trying to remember names. Well, how you been? Tired? I completely understand. But I hope you're tired from being productive? So Ball family did stop by. They could still be in the chat, Zayden and Ball family, but yes, Ball family wrote one comment, and I think Zayden wrote one comment. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. I know they're usually always around, but it's okay. I can't expect everyone to always be around, but they really are always around. So I appreciate it. So I'm really not I really hope I didn't set myself up for failure in 2026 because I promised so many people to be a mod. So we may have like 40 mods, which is kind of wild. So I may have like sabotaged the live streams by giving out too many mods. Because right now we have about 16 and I wanted about 25, but it seems like we're going to have more than that. But hopefully we just stop it at 25 and then I'll wait another 3 months and we'll give out like 10 more. I know, Wheels, there is like 100 on the list. That's what I'm saying. There's going to be 1,000 people in the chat. And if you're in the chat, you're part of the crew in the chat on January 1st asking for their mods. And what happens when I don't deliver? Nah, it's all good, Riley. The thing is, I've never taken a mod away from anyone. So I don't want to start right now. The thing is, everything's going pretty well. So I want to keep the things the way they are. But if I ever take the mod away, just don't be offended. So Amelia, I would love to pull an all-nighter. Yes, pretty much. I would love to pull an all-nighter, but I would like to plan it out. I don't think I will pull an all-nighter tonight. That's not a horrible idea, an all-nighter on Christmas Eve. I got to think about that one. Because then I'll be sleeping all of Christmas Day, you know? And what is technically an all-nighter? Is it watching the sunrise? I know, Santa won't visit then. Thing is, I may have New Year's Eve plans, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. Like, I will live stream, but I just don't know if I could do an all-nighter. All right, so we'll plan something out. Maybe I'll start the live stream that day around like 9 p.m. And then we'll watch the sunrise. I think the sun gets up right around 7 a.m. for me. Staying awake for 24 hours? So I wouldn't be live streaming for 24 hours, but I would be awake for 24 hours. I just don't know if I'm prepared to do it tonight. What if we just stay on live stream for a long time, but not all night? You know? I'll stay on live stream for quite a while if you want to hang out. Yeah, I'm just not prepared for an all-nighter at the moment. I would love to get plenty of rest the night before. Um, thing is, I don't know if I could live stream for 24 hours. The way live streaming works on YouTube, I think you could only live stream for 12 hours straight. And then you would have to get off the live stream and then live stream again for 12 hours. I don't know if you could exceed 12 hours on a live stream. I know it hasn't crashed because I haven't been on the Wi-Fi. So I may get desperate and do a sleep stream eventually, but I'm not that desperate at the moment. Plus, I don't know if I'd be able to actually sleep through the whole thing. I'd probably keep on staring at the camera. So I am using data, and I'm kind of running out of data. I'm at 80 gigabytes, and I'm only allowed 100 by the 26th. I will charge my phone. You're actually reading my mind. I have my charger. I was about to plug it in. The thing is, this tripod I'm using is so, like, weak. Whoa. The battery reversed is 71. So there's no difference. Yep. But since it's on the charger, it's at 21 right now. It is. I have one of those, I guess like fast chargers, you could say. It does charge pretty quickly all the way up to like 95. But for some reason, from 95 to 100 takes a really long time. But once you get it to 100, it does stay at 100 for a while. So what I've noticed is battery will drain from text messages. So if I'm constantly texting, the battery will drain very quickly. But if I'm not, then the battery really never drains. Yes, so I do have every app right now cleared in the background. So I do that very often. I don't keep apps open in the background. If you comment, the battery doesn't drain. The thing is, the phone sometimes can like overheat, perhaps. Well, good, Ace. Have a great time. Peace. Oh, will it consume your battery? It must a little bit, yes. It does. Believe it or not, YouTube has asked me kind of to like reveal my camera reel. So if I post anything on my camera reel, YouTube actually can like see it. And YouTube is also like listening to me throughout the day. I have like the microphone option on. So I think it helps for my my channel to kind of not be so private about what I do. Ace, have a great night. Enjoy your party. It sounds like a fishing trip. Yeah, I do enjoy my privacy, but it's like my whole life right now is dedicated to YouTube. So if I was to post something inappropriate on my camera reel, YouTube would know about it. And I'd probably get canceled. So I got to be on my best behavior. So do you have jet lag? I've experienced jet lag before. It's a very odd feeling. So your body is kind of feeling like it's in 8 o'clock, but it's really 11 o'clock. It's like an odd feeling. Yep. I do love California's time though. When I experienced the time zone in Las Vegas, I love that time zone. Everything is just much earlier. Every event, everything is just earlier, which I love. So I love watching sports, and sports are on much earlier in California. In New York, sports kind of finish late at night, and in California, they finish early at night. Yep, but Las Vegas have the same time zone as California. I do feel much better when I stay up late at night, but I feel weird sleeping during the day. But I don't know why. Like, yo, Vex God, what up? Is it Evelyn? Vex God, what up? Nice. So I'm not really sure why, but I'll feel like, well, nice. I remember your channel was Vex God, but your handle was Evelyn, right? So when I'm up during the day, I get like I don't know the right word for it. It's not like anxiety, but I get like I'll get like I don't feel like I function as well during the day, but at night I feel like very sharp and very alert. Um, so I don't actually get up in the middle of the night, but I do like open up my eyes often. It's not very difficult for me to like stay asleep or go to sleep. Like I don't have like sleepless nights really. Not to jinx it, but I don't really have sleepless nights. But what I'll do is I'll open up my eyes often and I'll check my cell phone, just for like messages or whatever. Yep, that's a great point. I always get a feeling during the day that something bad could happen. Like you could receive a bad phone call, but if it's in the middle of the night, you're most likely not going to receive any sort of bad news. So there is like a, I guess like a long story behind it. So I wouldn't say new, and I wouldn't say OG. Tension is good though. So there is a, I didn't give the mod out. It was kind of like, I really don't know how to explain it, Evelyn. I didn't give out the mod. It was kind of given by someone else. It's kind of a long story in a sense. Yep, that's exactly what happened. The thing is, I approved it though. Well, I'm sorry. Don't be upset. So I really don't know what I'm going to do in the new year. You can absolutely be a mod. Starting January 1st, I will be giving out new mods all the way up to January 10th. The thing is, I'm going to have 1 million people in the chat asking to be a mod on January 1st, which is an absolutely great thing. But I may just have sabotaged my own live stream by making everyone a mod. I did do research, and apparently there is no like limitation. I could have basically unlimited amounts of mods. No, I definitely won't make everyone it. But I do want around 25 mods. So not really Ben, no. It's always been Benny. Because my real first name is Benedetto. It is not your fault. Yep. Thank you. Every person in my family. The thing is, I already have over 15 mods right this minute. Every person in my family is named after someone. So since I'm the fifth child in my family, we ran out of grandparents to name me after. So I'm named after my father's oldest brother, which is my uncle, my first uncle. So it's Benedetto. I really didn't even know how to spell my name until like fifth grade. Because it's spelled Benedetto. Yes, that is perfect. So it's weird because the emoji is like this, but it's not really that. It's more like in front of you, like this. Before that name, I was so close to being called Thomas. No, I got you. I'm just critiquing the emoji, not your use of the emoji. Yes, Amelia, that's perfect. So we currently have, I think, 16 mods, and I want to get the number up to 25, and then I'll probably take another break and get the number up to like 40. And 40 mods is kind of wild. Yes, Bernadette, just like in Big Bang Theory. It is too much. That's why I feel like I'm doing a disservice. The thing is, I do expect many more people to be in the chat in the future. So the thing is, I will probably take some mods away from people. Well, it's not that case right now. But you make a great point, though. I shouldn't have too many mods. I already have, I think, 6 managing mods, which is definitely too much. But at the same time, everything seems to be working out. So I know, it kind of is crazy. But let's say there are 1,000 people in the chat. I think 25 is a good number. So yes, you can call me Benedetto. Absolutely. I prefer Benedetto over Ben, but I prefer Benny overall. So the point of a mod is you have the capability of deleting someone else's message, and you have the capability of putting someone else in timeout. So yes, 25 is good, but we will get to that number very quickly. So Wheels, no offense, but today you've been called a robotic 10-year-old. Are you sure, Evelyn? You don't want to be a mod? Okay. And Amelia, you do deserve to be mod, yes. The thing is, we're going to have so many mods that, thing is, I am expecting newer viewers. So eventually, like some people are new here, but eventually you won't be new. And we'll have newer viewers. And those newer viewers will not be mods. So as a mod, you always got to promise to be respectful and appropriate. And you can't let your emotions run wild as a mod. So Amelia, you can use your finger and you can tap on someone's name, and then it gives you an option to remove the message, and then it gives you the option of putting them in timeout. So there are a lot of like trolls on the internet and a lot of haters. So let's say you decided to type something super inappropriate and super offensive. I can put you in timeout anywhere from 10 seconds all the way to 24 hours. So let's say you just continuously just typing away bad things, and you just refuse to stop typing bad things, then you are worthy of a timeout. Andrea, what up? How are you? And if you do go by a different name, please state your name. It helps me remember. So I do, Amelia. I can't remember exactly what you said, but you've always showed lots of support. I am. I mean, it's hard to say no. It's absolutely worthy. Well, that's a great profession. Yes, Wheels is a managing mod. So Quiet Nova has not commented in maybe like 5 days. But that would be funny. But definitely not worthy of a mod. But that would be funny. So what I did is I put Nova in timeout, but I didn't hide him from the page. Thing is, I can't expect everyone to show up all the time, so he probably just lost interest. Yes. So the first time Quiet Nova ever commented, they were very straight up. They said, "I'm about to start something," and then they started a bunch of drama. Owens, what up? How's it going? Shout out Phoenix Suns, yes. I do not want to keep everyone awake much longer, but it's really up to you guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little childish, but yes, people will ask to be timed out. I don't think I yawned. It was more of just like a stretch, you know? Thing is, my eyes are like okay. This was the very first year I got dry eyes. So right around my eyes, was a lot of pain in my dry eyes. I think it's from the contact solution I use. It's a very poor solution. And my contacts are 2-week throwaways. So after 2 weeks, I'm supposed to throw them away. And the thing is, I've been wearing these for probably like 3-4 weeks. Yep, I used to fall asleep very often in my chair, which is not healthy. So I'm kind of glad that I kind of put a stop to that. Are you trying to call me out? I'm tired, so I'm going to fall asleep. I have been to an NBA game, but I really don't like going to NBA games as much as I like watching them on television. But yes, I've been to, I don't know, maybe like 10 NBA games. I've seen LeBron James play twice. So I don't know if anyone here has supported me before. I think it was like late September. The thing is, I started YouTube about 4 years ago. And I did live stream about 2 years ago, but it was the end of September, early October that I took live streaming seriously. So there's no way that you were supporting me before the end of September. So probably right around that time. Maybe like September 25th. Yes, that's how live streams kind of work. In the very beginning, you have like one viewer, then you have 2 viewers, 4 viewers, 5 viewers, and then all of a sudden you'll have 1,000 viewers. But it takes a while. I've been working there for about 5 years, but it was where I work, you start off as part-time. So I had about 3 years part-time, and now I'm almost 2 years full-time. It's very difficult to get full-time where I work, so I really had to work really hard, and I earned it. All right, Owens, thank you so much. Peace. I love the full-time because now I get paid for every single holiday. I get sick, vacation, and personal time. And it's great. I could take lots of days off if I prefer to. But I try to never miss a day unless I'm on vacation. Yep, great benefits. Honestly, some of the best benefits. I'm not sure if you could have better benefits, really. Yeah, Wheels, and I expect the following. It's kind of odd. I don't want to say following, but I'm not sure the other word. Supporters or whatever, following. It's only going to grow immensely, you know? So I can check the top fans as of now. So it says Amelia and Riley both have 300 XP, and Wheels has 250. So that's very good. And then, whoops, and then a bunch have 75. A few have 50. A few have 25. Well, thank you. Absolutely. You as well, Wheels. Don't ever think you aren't a real fan, but everyone's a real fan if you're chatting right now. If I can pick any age to be for a day, yes, Brit at 75. So you would think I would say like 17 or 18, but I probably would say like maybe like, I don't know. It sounds like a weird answer, but probably like 4 years old. Because when I was like 4 years old or 5 years old, I was a really cool kid. I was more mature as a kid than I am now as an adult. Yeah, when I was 4 years old, I was hanging out with my siblings and I was playing video games and I was running around the block. I was watching cartoons. Yo, what up? So the number 1, 2, and 3 mean the top fans. So you receive something called XP. So currently, Amelia does have the most XP. So you get XP by showing support, by commenting, by liking, by sharing, and by sending the floating emojis. So Wheels, you want to go back in time and invest in Bitcoin? So you do have both the same XP, but you do have the number 1 crown because you have been, I believe, watching longer. So that matters also. Who has been watching the longest? Runner, what up? So I am still up, but I probably will end the live stream. I can't imagine myself going for more than 30 more minutes. I don't want to keep everyone really around too much longer because it is late for everyone, and I feel like I'm keeping people from their rest. Would everyone prefer an earlier live stream tomorrow or a later live stream tomorrow? I know, it is 12:30. The thing is, we're all hanging out at different hours, so it's not exactly 12:30 for everyone. So would it be better tomorrow during the day or at night? There's always a chance I live stream twice. But that's only if there's nice weather. Then maybe I would go for a walk. And then at night we could kind of just chat, and maybe I could do the gingerbread house. All right, anytime? So maybe I'll do it like later in the evening, maybe. I'm not really sure. Yo, I do remember. I'm trying to remember your name, though, quickly, because I definitely know it. Oh, yes, Ace. I do remember. The thing is, there are more than one Ace that hang out, so... I was going to say Ace, but then I was like, I don't know if it could be. Yo, what up? Is it Cooper? Supercar? So I did miss the Jake Paul fight. But he was fighting a great boxer, so I didn't really expect anything less. So Ace, how you doing? How you been? Oh, Sebastian, yes. I knew a Sebastian, but there's more than one Sebastian that hangs out. You've been sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was a Netflix live event. So Netflix will live stream events. You're fine? Well, happy to hear. And thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 30. So FYP is for your page, which doesn't exist, I don't think, anywhere else except TikTok, I think. It's basically like the algorithm that suits you. So whenever you're at your homepage, it's all videos that the algorithm recommends for you. And thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 30. Yeah, I've never I don't think I've ever used TikTok. Oh, it can be anywhere? I just haven't noticed it on YouTube. Or maybe there is, but I just haven't like actually seen the words. But yes, it can be referred to any social media. Doesn't that clock sound very loud? You hear it? So I rarely like scroll on YouTube live feed, but I would watch a lot of live feeds. I am. I am 6'5", and I've been this height since about 14 years old. There are videos of me on the channel dunking about 3 years ago. So I used to be the best dunker in my entire town. And I kind of lost my hops in the last 2 years, so I haven't dunked a basketball in over 2 years. But I'm trying to get them back. I just have to apply myself. Yeah, I wasn't the best basketball player. I was just the best dunker. What categories? Sleep, eat, Connect Four. You know what, runner? That might be the next title of the Connect Four live stream. I'll write Sleep, Eat, Connect Four. That's a great title. I did. It is on my cell phone. What can I do with the photo, though? I don't want to really share it on the community. It's like a lot to read, too. So it's not that interesting, really. I mean, it is interesting, but yeah, it's loud, right? See the clock? Whoa. But yes, I did take a photo just to have kind of in my archives. KVR, what up? I typically won't say welcome back, but I'll always say, what's up, welcome. So I did take a personalities test. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's called 16 Personalities. And it's kind of just a maybe like an evaluation of your kind of like, I don't want to say personality, but it is like your personality, like what you're suitable for in the in like work and things like that, I guess. MBTI. So I do have my laptop. I could always look it up. But yes, I was showing my clock here. Look. Well, nice. So yes, when I was reading the Advocate, it was like pretty accurate. I couldn't really disagree with much. Maybe like very little bit of it. The thing is, I feel like those tests are always like positive. They're never going to tell you something negative, really. But it did seem true to myself, so I did answer all the questions honestly. The Commander? I'll have to look that one up. Sounds pretty intense. Sounds kind of harsh. Well, nice. I'll look it up either later tonight or tomorrow. But probably tonight, because I won't be on live stream much longer. But yeah, I enjoyed the test. I did answer honestly. The thing is, I was a little confused by like the like I was a little confused by the answers, and then I was a little confused by the choice bubbles. Like I didn't really choose one that was all the way to the left, and I didn't really choose anyone that was all the way to the right. I didn't have like a strong opinion on any questions. I was kind of always right. Not like right in the middle, because that wouldn't be true, but it was never like overly whelming to the left or overly whelming to the right. It was always like in between. Because I really don't have like strong beliefs or strong feelings towards anything. So I guess I'm pretty like level-headed. So I guess that's kind of what it's telling me. Absolutely. It should never be taken seriously, but it is a good exercise. It really gives you some insight on someone, the type of person they are. Absolutely. But I'm also not, I will absolutely stand up for my loved ones, but I'm not like driven. I'm not driven as much as I wish I was. Like I don't apply myself very often to things. Yes, we are constantly changing, but hopefully it's changing for the better. So I do wish I like applied myself more to things, you know? Sometimes I'm just stuck in my routine. And once I'm stuck in my routine, I don't change. So it's a constant routine of work, exercise, sleep, then work, exercise, sleep. I'm kind of like in a routine. I don't do much else. I absolutely do, but it's more of like I don't want to disappoint anyone. So sometimes I find myself apologizing and people are like confused on why I apologized. All good, Ace. There's nothing to be sorry about. Yes, I am trying to not say sorry as much as I do. Because sometimes when you say sorry, it's not that it shows weakness, but it almost just it shows that you're kind of like beaten in a sense, you know? Like it's easy to just be like sorry, sorry, but then like you got to be tough sometimes and stand up for yourself. Yes. So I do have decent amount of confidence, but I can't say I'm outgoing though. Greenwood boys, what's up? I always find it funny shouting out your name. I know, right? That's kind of like my teaching. I'm trying to like tell people there's nothing to be sorry about because I'm trying to improve also by not saying sorry. So I'm trying to kind of spread the knowledge. So I will think about tomorrow's live stream. If it is an earlier live stream, I'll most likely be walking outside. If it's not an early live stream, I'll most likely be debating on whether I do the gingerbread house. So I will end the live stream in 10 minutes, just so everyone could get their rest. And we'll hang out again soon. And I always remind everyone that if you have been subscribed to this channel for 24 hours, you can now write on the channel. You can write in the community. So I always enjoy all the messages in the community. It's very much appreciated. And I do give full permission to anyone who would like to ever make edits of the channel. So if you'd like to post an edit, it might be fun. Dom, what's up? And if you do look at I Can't Know's profile picture, that is myself in somewhat of a, filter. So yes, I have had edits made of myself. I think the edits count is maybe up to 6. There might be like 6 edits of myself out there, maybe 5. Thanks, Runner. Thank you for everything you do. Peace. Yes, same here. I will end the live stream in 3 minutes. Well, thank you, Riley. Thank you so much for hanging out. And your last comment allowed you for the #1 crown. So you are the #1 supporter of this live stream. Thank you, Amelia. And thank you so much for hanging out. And I'm glad you're enjoying your trip. Thanks, Ace. And basketball practice will be... I'm really not sure. I don't have a planned basketball practice. I kind of just practice on my own when I have free time. Wheels, how was the meal? Good? I'm going to end the live stream in 1 minute, just so everyone can get their rest. And we'll hang out again soon. Nice. So Superstar 22 is also Ace. There are more than one Ace that hang out. There might be 3. And Riley, peace. I'm going to end the live stream in 10 minutes. Wait, not 10 minutes. 1 minute. Why was I saying 10 minutes? Maybe I am tired. So I was suggested to give out shout outs before I end. I know I don't want to leave, but I've been live streaming for 263 minutes. I will be doing a live stream tomorrow. The thing is, I don't know if I want to live stream twice tomorrow. It might be too much for me. But I will absolutely positively live stream tomorrow. What time works best for you? Anytime? Maybe later at night? Earlier in the day? I'm kind of free all day, but I do have to be productive during the day. So maybe like evening time? Or is morning better maybe? I'm not really sure. So if I live stream during the day, it may be walking outside if the weather's nice. Well, nice. So I may live stream. I don't want to live stream late, but maybe like evening time. But I'll decide. So there's no more snow on the ground. They got all washed away. And have dinner? That'd be fun. So yes, there's no more snow on the ground. I missed my chance. So we have to wait for the next snowfall. All right, so I'm going to sign off now. Everyone have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll give out the, if 6 p.m. is good, that sounds like a good time for me. It would be my 6 p.m. though. So maybe like your midnight. I did say 10 minutes, but it's almost 1 a.m. So I don't know if it's really going to matter if I stay on for a few more minutes. I mean, you not wanting me to leave really means a lot, but thing is, whenever I live stream, I'm going to disappoint some people. So you do have my face as your profile picture, so the last thing I want to do is disappoint, a true fan. So shout out Dom, I can't know. Shout out Amelia, Wheels, Ace, Riley, and Runner. Shout out. And the rest are here on Gilligan's Isle. So if you want to become, oh yeah, Xbox. Justice for Xbox, yes. So to become an OG, you just have to spend enough time doing anything, basically. So everyone have a great night. Thank you so much. Peace.